audio test. Okay, so this time we're going to be trying out all of Winterhome. So, let's see here, this is really loud for me, so just temporarily. Just temporarily. So, in the main game, after a while you get a person who comes to your town, your city, and tells you that the city of Winterhome has fallen due to the generator blowing up. Or when you explore and find it, and you find it like that yourself. Now the thing is that they never exactly tell you as to what happened. So in this scenario, you get to see as to what happened to the actual city and all the people who live there. And figure out exactly as to what happened and get to relive it yourself. So, because of all the cold weather recently in my area, and because I've been listening to this game's soundtrack quite often nowadays, decided to do a playthrough of one of the parts that I don't think I did this one. I think I did all of these just one time, except I haven't done these 3 on stream. But I remember Winterhome being the hardest one for me. So, be giving this a try, and just seeing as to how this goes exactly. I don't expect it to go well, given that we already know basically how it ends. And I don't quite remember exactly as to what to do. So I'm gonna raise the music back up a bit, and then we're gonna go ahead and take a look as to the story of Winterhome. So we're gonna follow Winterhome. Leave it like that. Survivor. No. I need to be able to pause on some occasions. We're just gonna leave everything as it is, a medium. Since it has been a while since I played Frostpunk, and I want to have at least some chance to get my bearings again. So, without further ado, might as well get this started then.
To whoever is out there, if anyone, know that we were here. We did our best. We, the survivors, doomed by our own mistakes, aware of the risks and the price to pay. We took our last chance. And we failed.
Okay, so the fall of Winterhome. Our generator is malfunctioning. After our leader ignored the problem for weeks, unbearable cold and brutal repression drove us up to rise against him. It didn't go down without a fight, and half the city was burned to the ground in the fighting. The generator hastily patched up. Your first task as a new leader is to restore Winterhome and convince people it has a future. Then you'll be able to investigate the cause of the generator malfunctions. Proceed. Oh, there's my other glasses. Restore the city. Our people are suffering in this badly planned and starving, half-ruined city. You have to restore their hope and quell their discontent. For a start, remove the charred ruins to show that the city is recovering. Our engineers will inspect the generator once you deal with this present crisis. Okay. So, go up to generator steam 2, well 3. Everything's chilly, so if we go up, probably to 2, should be enough for a while. Next, we have a bunch of raw food. So let's get the public house. Oh, restore the city. Forgot to check the objectives. Remove 30 ruins, raise hope to 50, reduce discontent to 25. In 9 days. Okay, that's not too hard. Okay, so since we don't need engineers just yet, let's throw some in there. This will get us some hope slowly. Oh, 75 people died and 7 children. Okay. Let's see here. For the cookhouse. Oh, I can put the children to work. Okay. Oh, we'll put them there. Speaking of children working, what laws have been passed? Let's see here. Let me just turn on my phone so that way it stays on. In case somebody decides to say something in the chat. In case somebody decides to stop along. I doubt it, but it's there just in case. So, fighting arena, the public house, safe jobs, and then all jobs. Got corpse disposal. Soup and food additives. Moonshine. What's moonshine do again? Lowers discontent. Okay. Purpose? We don't have either one just yet. Increases the hope of people living nearby. You'll have to build 2 watchtowers. House of prayer, the temple. People living nearby will gather to pray, which will raise their hope. Okay, well for this try, I think I'll try going with the route of order. Then we'll get the watchtowers to help raise hope. We'll get that right off the bat.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Do we have a sawmill that can get us some wood? Okay, we have the workshops, that way we can get some research. Flourish industry. Oh, we're already on tier 3. Okay. And okay. How does this work? Okay, so you just gather from them. Okay. So in that case, where is it? Where is it? On house. Faster gathering. Yeah, so this is what we want, so that way they can gather this stuff faster. We're gonna go throw that full of engineers. Then we're gonna get the faster gathering so they can clear everything out faster. Sawmill is not necessary at the moment. We should get the hunter's hut running, just that way we can have some food coming in while everyone's recovering. Why is there a gathering post back here? Oh, there's a coal thumper nearby. Why is there a cookhouse back here? It's an odd place. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this one. We'll leave the coal thumper there for now. See about getting... We'll put the watchtower there, so that way we can build around it. I'll have to wait for these to turn on before I can see their area of influence. See, just what they're heating up exactly. Thing is, I think it's only going to heat up like that here. Which isn't all that necessary. Okay, well, we'll put some people in here, and then we'll put some kids in there, so that way they can gather the coal. Looks like all of this is ruins. We need to clear all of this out. What's this over here? Another gathering post, okay. Well, we can throw the kids in there. Get a couple more over here. Steel works, might as well get some steel while we're at it. Steel's always hard to come by. Medical posts. Well, we are already dealing with a good amount of injured people. So we'll turn those on. Might as well turn on these, that way nobody gets sick while they're working in there. Another hunter's hut, might as well. Another medical post over there for some reason. Okay, now to get... Oh, I need to collect some wood first. Okay, so what I plan on doing then is using the gathering posts, since they pick up everything in an area. We can plant a couple of these scattered around to help us collect stuff, rather than sending people out on foot while they're exposed to the elements. So in the meantime, we'll just send some people over here to clear this out. I don't want to send them to the steel because that'll take them a good long while. Okay. And then we'll just raise the game speed a bit. That way things can happen. Oh, actually. I'll leave that for now, honestly. Looks like these roads are kind of shit. What the hell is all these little roads? Okay, just a little bit of cleanup then. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Accidentally got rid of a road right here, so just put that back down. get rid of some of these redundant roads. Like, yes, it looks nicer, but the purpose is not needed. Okay. Danger of disease. The heat zone has reached. Oh, there's a snow pit. Oh shit. Okay, at least there's no bodies in there. Order, tech, resources, food, health, people, snow pit. Okay, we'll put you all the way back here in the outskirts. And we'll just drag a. There. Once that gets constructed, then we can destroy this one back here then by looks fit. I'm actually gonna reduce the range on this because there isn't really much here to heat. That'll give this a couple more hours of time.
Get going. Time to earn your pay.
Oh, you can see the generator like struggling. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Okay, since I have 300 people just laying about right now, we'll clear out these buildings that are right next to the generator with them, so that way they're at least in some sort of warmth for the time being. Just get everybody in there. Fucking scattered everywhere. Well, there's a big chunk of people here. Let me see about moving you guys over to. Right there. Oh, do I not have a transport hub then? Resources. Outpost depot, that's what it's called, sorry. Where can I put you? Got one right there. What are you waiting on? Oh, storage is full. Okay. Well, just gonna have to wait for now. With the rest of these people, I might as well send them to get this wood and stuff. What else can I do in the meantime while that takes by? Get a wall drill. Oh, I got 3 spots for mines. Kiln, steelworks. I just need to clear this one out first. I'll see if I can get a... another one there. One there. There for now. Let's bring a small road. Let's connect that. That should help with gathering once this gets done. Okay. Then just to go ahead and take care of this, we should get the infirmary, I imagine, pretty soon. But for now, let's get the hunting tactics, or... the 30 raw food a day. No, let's get the medical posts. And we can get the infirmary after that. Oh, my wood supply is full. Okay, in that case, doesn't look like there's any resources back here, so we'll build 2 of these for now.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Old homes. We're hitting 16 cold homes within 2 days. If I get rid of some of these ruins, I can slowly move people forward. Just staff everything. It's for order. Or is there a bunch of houses? There's some back here. Why is there no patients over here? Or workers? Okay, can build it right there and affect a good amount of people. I think that was the one I had dismantled and meant to rebuild anyway. Then, for tech, get another workshop in here. Doesn't look like it. Get one back here. I might as well. I got a bunch of engineers sitting around. I can always recycle it. Another one back there. Can I make a scout team? Need 5 unemployed workers. Let's remove 5 from there. Make a scout. Go check out. Oh, this one's 12 hours. As promised, he built and manned watchtowers in order to maintain, well, to maintain order. Okay, so what do you guys hit? You hit a tent, a couple tents. You hit all that. You hit all this, okay. Go ahead and also remove these kids because the temperature is about to drop. Those are still fine, they're in the temperature area. These will be finishing up pretty shortly, so they're fine. I'm gonna go ahead and free up some more wood and some coal. Cookhouse is making what they do, well, doing what they do. There are a shitload of roads right there and I just didn't notice? Yeah, there is. We're going to delete all that. Free up space for another gathering post? No. Whatever. Get rid of this. Then plop that down right there. Of course, I'm gonna die.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh, those are with the things on.
Work time. Get back to work.
Yeah, I can't lower the generator at this point. Okay, so fill that up. A voice in the ruins. Sir, people have heard a child's voice coming from the wreckage. A child has survived the terrible night of destruction when half of Winterhome burned. So many lives are lost in the blaze and fighting. We can't let this child die too. We're here. Are gathering posts nearby? A spot I can plop one? No, they put it in like a spot where I can't get to. It's pretty cold. Okay, so... for coal consumption. Pretty damn high. Okay, so what if I make a coal mine back here? And then we staff that as soon as we can. Yep, I know how to use Steam Course. And you guys are almost done. Just finish that building and you guys are good. Some ruins are cleared. People have noticed the ongoing effort to clear the city of ruins. They appreciate it. A lot remains to be done, of course, but Winterhome already seems to be breathing a little easier. Glad to hear it. Work will rise. Am I able to see? So, we'll throw the kids in there. Get another research going. We're gonna need the infirmary. Scouts have reached the Dreadnought. The only Dreadnought we didn't disassemble. It's stripped of supplies and in need of an overhaul, but otherwise, it's intact. The last dreadnought. As we climb over the edge of the snow-covered plateau, we feel like ants crawling over an alien landscape towards some gigantic beast. We stop at least a stone's throw from the dreadnought to marvel at its scale. One of the huge machines that brought us here towers above us, cold and silent. It would take an enormous amount of labor and resources to make it usable again. Yet it is still a reminder of everything that we left behind, and of our journey north. We decided to leave it intact. Found some hidden supplies, 35 foods. Okay. Cracked ice. We'll just keep going that way. This one isn't fully staffed, apparently. I guess people who got sick. Frostbite. I'll put IC for now. I'll see about that next. Timely intervention. Sir, a child climbed the generator, slipped and fell, but was thankfully caught by a neighborhood watch member who was on patrol nearby. He then escorted the child to his mother and gave them both a good talking to. Could have ended with a broken leg or worse if it weren't for our watchmen, a neighbor commented. We're lucky to have them. I'm glad it ended well. We'll throw that there, turn that on. Okay, we're gonna have you guys leave there. Oh, this one's almost done. Do this one. I guess see about putting steam hub right there to cover all these houses. And while I'm at it, might as well make it a little bit easier. Just upgrade some of those houses. Now, since the middle is clearing out, let's put a medical post down. Then I'll slap the infirmary in here as well. I might as well use up some of this wood I have banked to make some more houses. Then I can clear out some of these outliers and bring them either closer or keep them nearby the towers. Like these, I can demolish these houses once it's all set up. And I think I will do that right now. I'll delete this, this, and this one. Gathering post, we can just turn on the heater for better. That one covered by the generator steam hub? No, so we can delete that as well. The laws are ready, so we'll go ahead and go into here. Guard stations. An organized militia will help maintain peace and order in our city, help us deal with anyone who might threaten it. Raise the hope of people living nearby. Guard stations lower the discontent of people living nearby. You can use guards to break up protests. Sounds pretty good, honestly.
New law. A new law has
We
passed.
can upgrade the existing ones. Do it. People are desperate. Sir, people are talking openly about overthrowing you. Bereft of hope, they see no future in our city, and they blame you for that. What should we do? After 2 days to raise up. Whoa, shit. Okay, it's at least not too far up. Okay, we'll open the metal post.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
And we'll go ahead and gonna remove this real quick. I'm gonna put the workers in there. I think if I send the kids in here, it could be bad, that's why. Okay, then we'll get another tower. I can get one right here, that wouldn't be too bad. So I'll remove this house. And I'll slap it in over here. That'll get all these people. Guard station's built, hope rises. Put that one there. this deal right now, so... Honestly, you're not hitting very much, so we'll go ahead and disassemble you. I can always just turn on the heater in here. And you only need to be on during working hours. Okay, now we're in the positive. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and staff this. So what did that do? Oh, okay, it doesn't actually do anything itself, though. Patrol. Whereas in... Our propaganda center can distribute bulletins raising hope. Building it raises hope, discontent will rise. Hope will rise slightly. Okay, so I think I'm going to want the patrol and then the propaganda center. We already got discontent where we need it. Now we just need to raise hope. Scouts have reached the cracked ice. Nothing of value, but maybe able to reach a new location. The last camp. Small camp, we can't see any signs of life. Okay, this got built, so we can go ahead and staff this with some more kids. Actually, come to think about the steam hub there, maybe I could have used this. Just thrown people to gather it by hand. Oh well. Okay, so what homes are still cold? Okay, so what if I bring those in? Remove these peoples. People. I can pop a tent there for now. I don't want to though. Okay, so this one will stop, because I don't have houses for them, but I have a house for these people. I kind of need you people to come over here already. We're gonna lower that down to a 1. you guys want to get to work, that would be nice. Just put it in overdrive to get some extra heat for them temporarily. On 8 o'clock.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Okay, there's the infirmary. Okay, so how big is this building? I need 20 steel before I can even look at it. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Apparently. Oh, it's a big one. Okay, can jam it back here, yeah. Oh, it's destroying some trees. Yeah, it's fine. As for technology, I think the next best one, we get the efficiency, maybe. Maybe the gathering post installation, actually. Because then it gets the even better efficient gathering. Yes, for now we just need some resources to come in. This one up, actually, it's just slightly out of range. We are in the positive. Let's go ahead and put a hub right here. And then we can dig up this kid. Should have a good amount of resources to upgrade some stuff now. Resources. Upgrade the steamworks, so we're not making the greatest amount of steel right now. That's also because we need to clear this out over time as well. Is that even with the steam hub? No, I guess it's slightly out of range. Okay, so now it's just chilly, so that should help the people that are there. Oh, I forgot to man this. Oh, whoops. Last camp. Numerous tents, empty crates, sledges. Sledges. And countless frozen bodies. We're afraid we know where these poor people came from. The rest of us. We expected these people to make their way to Winterhome in the third dreadnought. Now it seems that some calamity must have befallen them. We try to find the rest of them, and not just because this part of the expedition was carrying several steam cores. The mighty shape of a dreadnought looms in the distance. There's a huge gaping hole in it. Okay, so it looks like the hunter's huts that we have for the moment isn't not enough. Put another one there. 2 more there. Ruins are finishing. Most ruins cleared. Most of the charred skeletons of houses that marred Winterhome are gone. Countless hours of toil put into their removal paid off. People are no longer constantly reminded of the night of terror and chaos. Well done. Child crushed by a machine. It's been an accident. A child worker has been trapped and badly injured inside a machine. We have to stop the entire facility if we wish to have a chance of saving them. Yeah, let's try and save the child. It's the sawmill, huh? Okay, let's shut that shit down. Fire and riots. Sir, we pulled the child out of the ruins. He's the sole survivor of his family. He's badly burned and will die without proper medical attention, and we can't provide it just yet. In that case... see about getting another one of those. We have some room back here. Well, I'm probably gonna fail this. That's okay. Nothing to gather in range. Okay, well, we'll just dismantle that. Dismantle that. Are there any resources right there I need to worry about? Wall drill? No. Coal mine? Yes. Okay, we'll put that there then. Okay, open that up immediately. Turn on the heater. Okay, so heating. Yeah, we need the hunters. We're running out of food for everybody.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Okay, so we're gonna build these up. Ooh, that's a big hit. Bigger than I thought. I don't think we particularly need the sawmill, so I'm going to dismantle that. Where are all my engineers at? The injured child has died. Wounds inflicted by the machines were too severe. We did what we could, but it wasn't enough. We're getting through them, but we need to get through them a little bit faster. Still got a lot of junk laying around. Okay, so I can clear up this area with that. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this tent. We're gonna put it over here at these people. Build 2 of them. We're gonna dismantle that one as well. Okay, put people in there, people in there, people in there, and there. And there. A mighty wreck. A third of our dreadnoughts wrecked by a powerful explosion. It's damaged beyond repair. Faulty manufacture. It seems that after one of the boilers exploded, the pressure in the others was raised to maintain power of the engines, causing them to fail one by one. Perhaps the people building this dreadnought were rushed or used substandard materials. Resources will be taken back. The frozen tree or the snowy hill. Keep heading that way, I guess. Good amount of resources on them. I'll go ahead and staff that while we're at it. Why are so many people getting sick? Book of Laws, adaptation. We need to get the sustained life so that way we can get these people out of there. I can't do ceremony funerals right now.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Did that do what I think it did, or no? No, the care house is what I wanted. Do I still have a lot of engineers sitting around? before I do that. Yeah, I can put that there, and this will clear out this way, and then I can push in. Okay. And we'll also get another infirmary. I think this will be 3 of them now. That should help with getting people in and out faster. Still positive on coal. Okay, it's getting warmer. That's good.
No time to waste.
Next,
We've
see
got
about getting
work
rid of
to
that and staffing immediately. Gathering post resources depleted. Okay, so we'll get rid of you. Is there anything else in this area that needs to get rid of? I don't think there's anything there, so we'll just go ahead and put those down. Oh, there is one. It'll take them a while though, but leave them alone then. Reporting full percenter workday. I can upgrade the steel works. Might as well. Always doing more steel. Is there anything gathering these areas? No. I don't have room exactly. I'll pop 2 of those right there. That'll help clear out this area. Can I get another tower to affect these? Get one there. And pop one there, and then everybody who's not within range of a steam hub will have to move. So that's what? 3, 4, 5. dismantle this one. Something there. Well, since I cleared that out a little bit, oh, this extends just a little tiny bit. Okay, so we'll cancel this one. I'll get another. Post there to help clear these out. As for these people, not much I can do, but I can move them. Inoperative, no resources in range, so we'll get rid of that. Not sure what I'm destroying, but okay, whatever. Probably like a tree or something that was in the way. Okay, so this area is starting to get freed up. Go ahead and staff that one. Broken tree. Nothing of value, but more locations. The barren hollow. Okay, we can staff this one with some of the kids laying around. Gathering post resources depleted. So this one's inoperative, so let's get rid of that as well. Staff that one. We can create a couple of these. And we'll get the infirmary mechanizations, that way we don't have to have as many engineers working in there. This should help be able to bring us down. Staff that, so as people move in, everything should get better. Gathering post depleted. Get rid of that. As well, so get rid of that and that. Actually, what if I leave these? I get a... Yeah, that'll work. I'll get another third gathering post. I'll pop it right there, and that'll be able to gather up all this.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
This one doesn't have anything nearby either. Anything else back here I need to gather up and get rid of? It's this building. I cannot safely get... Well, I could put one right there, actually. And I'll just get rid of this safely. Sir, we saved the burn child's life. Although he'll bear the scars for the rest of his life, his survival is simply put miraculous. People are rejoicing at the news. Opal Rice. Yay. Okay, next adaptation. Gravely ill are kept inside care houses and no longer burden medical posts. And that will free up 35 spots at least. Yeah, we'll get the care house.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Put it right there so it gets some heat from the steam hub. Has been established. What prizes? Okay, so we'll get some adults in there. Then I'll put a bunch of kids. It's gathering posts to gather up that coal. Now, because of that, I think we can upgrade the range. Policing the streets. A group of drunk men were disturbing the peace, pushing each other, screaming obscenities, harassing women in the street. Our guards intervened and restrained the drunks before anyone was hurt. Yeah, just let them sober up. No reason to beat them. Oh, there we go. Barren Hollow, distinct spot on Frostland. Nothing of value. The abandoned trailer. There's 20 more people waiting in line for the care house, huh? Well, since it doesn't need to be staffed, I believe I had some room over here somewhere. I can pop it right there so we can get some heat. Is that the only one right here? Oh, my children. This one's inoperative, so we can get rid of that. We'll get... It's not Resource Depot. The Gathering Hub. Okay, so this one will help gather the coal. And this one over here will help gather these metal bits. Go ahead and max that out as well.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
There's nothing nearby this one. Right? No. I can trash that. Voices in the ruins. This heard voices coming from the ruins. It's a miracle that there are any survivors at all after all this time. We must hurry or we'll lose them. Okay, well, we'll tell them to focus... Oh, no, I can't. I mean, near capacity. Okay, so this one's already got everything it can nearby. Okay, so I'll move this one up. Another one right here as well. Right there, actually, instead. Okay, so the infirmaries should have relieved some, yeah. can get more scouts, that might be handy if it's like in the main game. Speaking of, a trailer day, the third dreadnought was hauling. Too heavy a burden, abandoned trailer. This is one of the enormous cargo trailers designed to be hauled by the dreadnoughts. They carried all kinds of goods from construction materials to coal and food rations, to scout sledges and steam cores. The trailer is balanced precariously on the edge of a ravine. It was abandoned when the ice bridge cracked under its weight. We could take the supplies that we can safely reach, or risk entering the trailer to carry out more. Do you want to know what could be safely reached? What could possibly go wrong? Risk carrying out as much as you can. So, that icon usually means that there is a chance that the scouts will die. I'm gonna leave it intact real quick. I'm just gonna save scum this, honestly. Just carrying as much as you can. Too heavy a burden. Okay, so we're gonna just do a quick reload. Try this again. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. And if not, then it might be a guaranteed thing, so I might just settle for the one. Yeah, it's probably a guaranteed thing. Or I just have terrible luck. I'll try one more time. Oh, it worked that time. Managed to carry plenty of supplies. 366 steel, 2 steam cores before the trailer fell into the ravine with a thunderous clatter. Nice. Okay, so that actually worked. I was about to say, oh, I think it's a guaranteed thing. 24 hours to get there. 16. Okay, so if I wait for them to get about halfway, then I can send them this way instead. That'll cut down on their time. A group of amputees is here to see you. They want to help in the cookhouse. We don't want to sit on our arses all day content with just being kept alive. We can't do hard work anymore, but if we fashion some simple prosthesis out of wood and help in the cookhouse and earn our keep. Why can't I give them what they need? Okay, you know what? I don't like that, so I'm gonna do a quick reload. See if we can get this. We do. Okay, then I'm gonna send them over here. Then when that option pops up, I'm gonna just let things play out for a little bit so I can gather more supplies. Just a random piece of road right there, get rid of that. I'll wait till this gets about halfway before I decide to take that on, just that way resources can come in. Cowardly thugs. Fire and riots. Surrey pulled several thugs from the ruins who served the previous leader. These cowards realized that we were winning. They hid in the guardhouse pantry and were buried under the debris after it caught fire. What shall we do with them? Let them be. They won't hurt anyone anymore. 4 workers, starving and ill, discontent will greatly rise. Or banish them. Discontent will fall. I mean, I might as well get the extra workers. I mean, why not? And I have most of the medical facilities to handle that right now. Guess I can dismantle this. It's about raising the temperature some more for everybody. This one's inoperative, so we can get rid of that. Okay, it's about as good as I think I'm gonna get. So we'll save just in case I can maybe get slightly more, but I doubt it. Okay, there we go. Give them what they need. We'll spend 100 wood to raise cookhouse efficiency by 40. Yeah, that's okay. Once I start getting into more raw food, that'll be a big help. Okay, for now, looks like we could do with a, well, how are we doing on this? We're losing substantially a lot. Oh, shit. Okay, so we'll go down to steam level 2 then.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Can I get a... Actually, this is the last of the ruins right here. I'll pop that there. Okay, 8 hours instead. We'll just plow through the night. Says there's something getting this, but I don't think so. They made it to their thing. Snowy Hill, distinct spot on Frostland. The mass grave. Large snowman. Looks like a mass grave. Snow mound, I meant.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Oh, perfect timing. Okay, so we'll go ahead and make another group. We'll send you in the opposite direction. Then we'll get the upgrade for faster speed. Right, is that the call I should make? Maybe I should get a wall drill already. Gathering post resources depleted. I got 2, 3 of those. There's nothing else here, so let's get rid of that. Okay, now I need to start really focusing on hope, so we'll get the propaganda center.
New law. A new law has passed.
Pop it towards the back. Okay, so I'll make a sawmill back here just so I can keep wood supply coming until these guys get back. Yeah, that goes depleted. Okay, so we'll get sawmill right here for now. Should have a road, right? Yeah. Let's chop this up and give us a little bit of wood supply until I can get the wall drill right here. Held injured at work. Give the kid a day off. Okay, I need to increase my resource capacity. Go back here. I'll increase my steel capacity because this is slower to come in than 800 every day. Okay, we'll go ahead and research the steam wall drill so that way I can have that ready and make it immediately as soon as these guys get back. It's a mass grave, probably of the people who died when the third dreadnought steam boiler exploded. Counting the dead. We open the mass grave to count the bodies. It's a difficult and gruesome task, as many of them were torn to shreds by the explosion. We have heartbreaking news. After adding the bodies here to those at the last camp, it seems that everyone who was traveling the third dreadnought has died. Several steam cores were left here as gravestones. We decided that the living needed them more. Okay, so we'll have them head back to Winterhome. And with the propaganda center made, let's go ahead and max that. Go prizes.
Return your tools.
This one we can remove the workers from, put the kids in. Hope restored. Winterhome has recovered under your able management. Your people will now follow you through thick and thin, convinced that you are the right leader for these trying and troubled times. Now we must find out what's wrong with the generator. First, we need to research and build the repair station so we can examine the generator. Okay. Oh, I have to put engineers in here. Oh, okay. Oh, I like that I can see as to what they might get angry about. This one has nothing nearby it, so we'll get rid of that. We'll gather more resources nearby. Get rid of that. And we'll go ahead and upgrade our steel capacity. Repair station research. Sir, we can now research this new technology that will allow us to build a repair station and investigate the generator. Okay, not now because I got this going. We'll go ahead and put people in the sawmill. The snow cliff. Several huge crates are buried here, exactly like the ones used to protect steam cores during transport. We'll dig them out. One steam core. Rock formation. The place is only standing out in the endless white desert. We have a lot of steel coming in soon. I need 40 wood for that. Never mind. Now, since I don't need to worry about hope too much anymore, I'm probably going to be going into the emergency shift and extended shift. That'll come in handy for research and for making sure that our supply buildings bring in stuff for a longer amount of time. While I do wait, though, since I am concerned about starving people, well, we'll do it in the morning. I should see about upgrading some more of these hunters' huts. Somebody's calling me. 1 second. Okay. Rock formation. Nothing of value, but we can go to the Shrouded Cave now. Just in case this is one of those decisions where I can wait a little while. A protective mother. The mother has refused to let her daughter work, afraid she'll get injured. Could look the other way this time, but others might see it as unfair. We can't make an exception. Much as I would like Hope to rise a little bit, I don't want it to cause issues or to bring up all children off of working for a while.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Yeah, turn the heaters in there. Get rid of these two. That way they'll at least be in range of this.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
But we're still doing pretty good on all that. What's the gym hub use? We'll use each active unmodified steam hub consumes 23 coal per hour. Okay, so I have 7 steam hubs. Let me do a quick little bit of math. Using 840 in steam hubs, and 7 hubs. 120 each a day. If I turn these on, that's 1 coal, but it still stays cold. Well, it's gonna warm up soon, so I think it's okay. With the amount of healthcare I have, I think it should be fine. safely. Ooh, I got a shitload of steel now. Okay, so we'll go to the frozen pond next. Okay, now that they dropped off all those things for us, let's go ahead and go to resources. One. Is there another one anywhere? That's the only one. Okay. In that case, 200 wood, 160, so an extra 40. Yeah, we'll keep it. Got to reach the shrouded cave. Cave is deep and surprisingly warm. It's even a freshwater source here, a perfect place for a hideout. Resources will be taken. I guess we'll go to the spring then, since these guys are heading that way. Since I do have so many resources, well, can't do that anyway. We'll make a factory so we can turn some of these into automatons. We can have income 24 hours, even if it is reduced. Oh, whoa, whoa. Why is that only 23 hours? What changed? Just because I don't have enough storage to keep more. I need 20 wood for that.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Okay, so I'll throw people in there. Grab the heater for when they do. Old homes. Let's keep some homes. Okay, so still in the positive. And plus with all the coal that we have coming in now, it should be okay. After the factory comes in, we'll go ahead and see about examining the generator. Now, do I need these medical posts still? No. No. And no. That'll free up some engineers. Frozen Pond can use as a waypoint for further exploration. The Rusting Hole. Rusting remains of one of our dreadnoughts. Okay, so just continuing to let time pass by while we get some more stuff taken care of. Since we do have enough steel and wood, let's make more resource things to hold some more steel and coal. This is almost done, so we'll be able to get the emergency shifts pretty soon. How the hell did they die? Committed suicide. The hell? Poet suicide. So one of our people has committed suicide in his spare time he wrote poems about loss, suffering, and the death of hope. Our propaganda center waged a campaign against him to protect our people from his influence. Now people might blame us for his suicide unless we make it look like he drank himself to death. Do it and burn his poems. We can survive with a little bit of discontents. So if I upgrade this, yeah, that'll free up some steel. I want steel constantly coming in because I want to make automatons, and that costs a good chunk of steel. Freshwater springs. Several pools are kept from freezing by springs gushing from the fissures of the rocky bottom. There are plenty of fish in the water. Unexpected bounty. Flashes of silver shimmer from the fish as they dart between submerged boulders, nibbling algae from them. A reminder of the greener past of this place. We don't know what species they are, but fresh fish would be a welcome addition to our menu. The stone ship. Okay, so we'll send them that way.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Scouts have reached the rusting hole. Rusting remains of one of our dreadnoughts. We have stripped this machine of almost all usable materials. Not much left. In our hurry to get the steel for the construction, we left some less accessible parts. Now we can get to them and retrieve some materials. Takes the resources. Okay, so that's everything in that direction. Might as well head back, dump what we got, and then head this way. Okay, we got the factory research. cost wood. Let's see, where is it? There, it's repair station. Go ahead and put the factory way back here. Back. Well, since I don't think I'm going to be gaining any new people, put it right here so that way near the Steam Hub at least. Double rations for kids. The week of the recent child workers accidents, the parents argued that we could give children double rations to make them stronger and help prevent injuries. Working children will eat double rations, hope will rise. Double rations. Okay, I'll give you this, but then I'm going to be getting the stew thing later. Speaking of food, I upgraded 2 of those. How much does an automaton cost? $100 steel and 100 wood. What's going to be the only issue? New landmark, but we can't get to the frozen forest. I'm going to wait off on the automaton so I can get that other upgrade. I know it says 15 hours left, but once it turns night, a couple of these turn off. That should help with making sure that the coal consumption goes down. I forgot what it's called for a second. Okay, so I'll get the streamlined automaton.
Work day is up. Return your
Now I need to make the repair station. Some more steel on another core. Let's head to the weather station now. Can I make another outpost? It doesn't look like it. I think these only make one, right? Yeah. If you're starved, hungry, and you have this many supplies, I feel like you should be fine. But let's see. Resources. I do think that we need to see about continuing to upgrade how much I can store, though. Maybe I should put a house if need be. or at least to make quality wood. Let me do an emergency shift on the wood. Keep that coming in. Build the repair station, research the cause of the generator's malfunction. Throw people on there. Frozen forest. All the trees are dead. Some of them cracked from the sudden frost that must have come in the middle of the Arctic summer. Use some wood. A fair amount of usable wood we can take with us to Winterhome. Nice. Okay, so we'll go ahead and head on back then. Drop that off. Now, I don't know if I need 10 employees here. Take it down to 5. Get some more on this thing, because apparently it takes 60 people to use it effectively. Where else do I have some engineers sitting around? Yeah, we'll do a 24-hour on a workshop as well. Okay, so I don't need this one right now. People can leave this one and come over here instead. I don't know why this medical post is still here, so I'm going to get rid of that now. There's another 5. 10, 15, 20, 25. I feel like I'm missing a couple, but they might be sick. One person died. Death of overwork. No. We're gonna keep on trucking along. Okay, we'll use this one for raw food, I guess. That seemed to have maxed out. Laws. We'll get the soup.
Hear me.
Make sure that's on soup,
New
yeah.
law in the city.
Last dreadnought. Chief engineer of the team investigating the cause of the generator malfunction takes you aside. He is visibly concerned. I was thinking about the last of the dreadnoughts that brought us here, the only one we haven't taken apart yet. At first, it seemed we'd have to dismantle it to fix the generator, but now I think we may need it to intact after all. Just in case, you know? We have to leave the city. Go ahead and put 3 more on there, just make it an even 30. reach the weather station. The engineers responsible for preparing the weather forecast welcome us as we enter the building. Call up the weatherman. The weather station is manned by several engineers who use an array of instruments to monitor the air temperature, wind force and direction, and atmospheric pressure changes. On the basis of this data, they prepare weather forecasts. We could use these engineers in the city to help with the generator, but if we close the weather station, we'll lose the weather forecast. It's going to keep getting colder, I can tell you that much, says the chief meteorologist. We can bring them, send them on their way, or leave them there. Weather forecast will no longer be available. If that just means I can tell when it gets warmer and colder, I don't think that's too big of a deal. So I think it's safe to just to bring them back. We could use the extra engineers. So for these guys, I think we can send them to here, and I'll send them over here to the snow dunes. That way they can keep exploring. But they don't have very critical supplies. End of weather forecast. Sir, since you recalled engineers from the weather station, the weather forecast will no longer be available. We have to be prepared for sudden weather changes. Yeah, that's fine. Act of vandalism. The Royal Citizen has reported that he saw a group of young people vandalizing the propaganda center. They say, "Wake up, people," in big letters on the outer wall. What should we do? Just remove the writing. We have a lot of empty room here in this one. This one's got some empty room as well, so we're good on this. I don't know why these people are taking so long. Probably just heading over. Yeah. We have enough room for 20, we have 10. How about the, care houses? Wasn't there one over here somewhere? There it is. Got 15 people in there. Not bad. People get here, we'll throw them on her as well to help out. Disband the scouts, we'll send them back out. Put them there. I think I'll disband them for now. Might need them later, but for now, we can keep them here. Another one there just to give these people something to do. That'll help clear this up a bit. I can also see about getting some more upgraded huts. These two. I saw there's a hunter's hut right here for some reason. Go ahead and just get rid of it because they already closed down for the day.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
How would I remove this? Can I put another thumper there? Oh, it's a little bit too big. Pop it there, I guess. And that these two will get from over here as well. I should get another research one, huh? We'll go ahead and go straight to tier 4. Get 2 of those going. Put them over here. The generator report is ready. Our engineers have finished inspecting the generator, and it has a catastrophic flaw. It will keep breaking down, and each malfunction will cause the stress within the generator to start rising. Well, we will patch it up using the repair station, but these fixes will not last for long. The generator will eventually break down permanently, and then explode from the rising stress. Winterhome is doomed. Have to evacuate. Sir, the chief engineers say that there's still hope. We didn't dismantle the last of our dreadnoughts. If we repair it, we can leave Winterhome and find another place to live. Yet people are doubtful. Where would we go? It's nothing but a frozen wasteland as far as I can see. I know of another city. I know you know no such thing. But people will believe you. Hope will rise greatly. People will lose heart. Work efficiency will fall by 10%. Will lie? I feel like if I hit lie that it'll eventually come back to bite me back in a worse way. So we'll go with this one. Just be honest. Our only option is to evacuate as many people as possible using the dreadnought we didn't fully dismantle. We first have to build an evacuation center. Then we have to send engineers to refit the dreadnought. We'll need steel and steam cores to convert decks into cabins for people on board, and food rations to feed them through the journey. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna build that then. Go ahead and get some more wood coming in. Get one more resource depot. That way I can up the coal amounts. Well, I should get 2 then. That way I can upgrade the food rations. Repair station improvement. The evacuation of so many people will take time, so we need to keep the generator running for as long as possible. Fortunately, our engineers have several ideas on how to raise the efficiency of the repair station. Let's take a look. Emergency repair. Allow us to advance generator repairs by 10% using wood and steel. Set a custom tools that raises the efficiency of the repair station by 10%. Optimize shifts, eh? Okay, so once we get tier 4 finished, we'll go over here. Work our way this way. For now, we'll get 2 more workshops and we'll take some engineers off of here. Just to help speed up this. Divided in death. There have noticed that the dead in the snow pit have been divided into 2 heaps. In one lie the victims of the fires and the brutal attempts to pacify the riots, many with gunshot wounds. On the other, the charred corpses of the perpetrators, the previous leader and his men. Some people talk about throwing them out of the city, far away from decent folk. Get this filth out of our city, they've already paid for their crimes. I mean, they're technically just bodies, just leave them where they are. I have to send 25 to the site? Oh shit. Back here. Oh, that's the other thing. The weather stations. Now we head here to the snow dune. Okay, we'll do this one for coal. Man the Dreadnought. We can now send engineers to the Dreadnought. Once there, they'll be able to start restoring it to serviceable condition using the resources we send them. I'll keep them here for now, because I need them to help research everything. Oh, not a ton finish. We'll go ahead and put this for the food rations. As for you... put you over here on the coal mine. Five from here. Then another 5. So that puts it at 160%.
Work day is up. Return
Okay.
your tools.
Before I do that, I kind of want to get the outpost and resource transports for 50% faster, evacuation transports for 20% faster. That's good as well. Okay, so I kind of want this. So that way I can come down to engineer automatons. We're gonna have them constantly researching for us. Then we can upgrade the integration and such. So we'll get this for now. Yeah, because once we can get to the engineer automatons, then we can start sending those engineers. I feel more comfortable with that. And maybe they can man this thing as well. I doubt it. That'd be too easy, yeah. Or even medical automatons. I can just have them man the infirmary and such. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But for now, I need the extended shift, like, immediately.
New law! A new law has passed.
Put 2 of these to extended shift. Just fuck it, all the engineers. Speaking of all the engineers, they're still going. Yeah. We promised 4. I forgot all about that. Everything's still good, so we're good there. Oops. Snow dune. Further exploration. The steel bridge. One more hunters things that need to be upgraded. 2 more. Pop these down and then we'll dismantle those. I think we're gonna do another emergency shift, but we're gonna do this building back here this time. Two, three, 5, 6. 3, there gets a lot more. The emergency shift as well. Dismantle this random road right here with some more wood. Okay, where are those two hunters' huts? Let's see about dismantling them. There's one. Oh, they're almost done. Okay. Dismantled one. There's the other. 1 second, scouts. Okay.
No
Dismantle.
time to waste. We've got work to do.
The bridge is maintained by an automaton. Its task is to keep it free of snow in case we need to transport resources across the ridge. Mechanical workforce. The automaton works tirelessly to keep the bridge free of snow and passable for resource transports. If we sent it to the city, we could cut off any outpost farther down this route. Scouts will still be able to cross the bridge. Oh, okay. So in the base Frostpunk game, if you haven't seen when I last played it or don't remember, there was the automaton that the New Londoners found sweeping the bridge, and so this would be it. So in this scenario, I have the option of taking it away and dealing with it this way. That way I just have another free automaton, which I think I am going to do. Won't be able to set up outposts farther down this route. Well, that's okay, because I think I'm just going to stick with the full one. We'll send it back. Iron deposit. So I imagine this one is steel. We'll go to this one and then we'll head over here. Oh, my microphone. Okay, automaton integration done. We'll get the 80% upgrade. And then after that we'll get the engineers, and then we'll be able to put them on here. As although they won't work as fast, it'll still be better than nothing, and I can free up about 20 or at least 10 engineers to do this and to get sent to the other area. I just remembered that these guys are still working. There's one automaton total. I got one working in the mine right now. could make a hothouse to bring in just constant food. No more steel things right now. No more wood areas. Already have a sawmill right here, right? Yeah. I can recycle that one. I think I'll make another cookhouse, seeing as how I'm gonna need to be able to make more food, and as is, I don't make it very fast. So I'm going to go ahead and leave these roads, pop the cookhouse there. The automaton, I never sent him anywhere. What I would want the automaton doing, actually. I guess I could build another coal mine. Give it something to do, and it'll benefit us in the long run, I imagine. Okay, so next we need to get something to bring down this discontent. I think we'll go with moonshine.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Go and send the automaton in there. Okay, so next we need the engineers. Children in there. Make a soup. They reached the lone boulder. A storm shelter. This frontier facility is A shelter for our scientists to explore the farthest reaches of the Frostland.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Okay, I think we should use the, I need the one that lowers discontent, actually. I wonder, can I make more of those, and then when the automaton thing finishes, I can send them in there to help us out even more? And that way they'll be constantly researching. I mean, it seems like there is quite a bit of research that I'm gonna need. Especially if, by the sounds of it, we're gonna be sending people away. Call up the explorers. We have some promising leads, but I'll understand if the exploration of the Frostland is given second priority in our circumstances, says the team leader. Shall we tell these people to leave their work and move to the city? Well, they're engineers as well. On their own, it'll take longer. Scouts can carry on and decide what to do with the scientists later. Does this matter, really? I'll think about it. Let's see what the iron deposit has. Maybe I can gather the steel and come back. That way I don't have to make 2 trips out here. Got this one done. So that done. Your automatons. At workshops and factories. Oh shit, did I misunderstand that? No, this is a workshop. Oh, okay, there we go. I just have to unclick it. Okay, so we're gonna remove you and you. We're gonna put you here. Next. What else did I need? advanced steel works. Let's get the repair station stuff fixed. That way we don't have to worry about that. I just realized that I had it on slow time. Because we took them off. Wrong thing. I meant to click here and see what the percentage was up by.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Like 180 may be the fastest. Yes, we got that. Thanks to better workload distribution, the repair station will employ fewer people. That is a very good upgrade, because honestly I need less people there. By another 10%, 20% more. Okay, so we'll get this. In ore, narrow, crack in the ice. Iron deposit is rich and easily accessible. We'd have to exploit it if we'd left the automaton on the bridge, keeping it passable for resource transports. That's okay. Okay, so I can't think of a reason as to why these guys need to be here. So we'll take them back. We're about to lose a good chunk of engineers as well. I'm gonna also queue up another automaton there. Reason being is I'm going to be taking some of these engineers out, so I might as well have them researching for us. Next one I want to put on is over here. kind of like having all the engineers in just one spot that I know of. So I'll keep them there. Then we'll be putting this one over there. Okay, so these guys made it back. Let's go ahead and bring them back with us. This will give us back 20 of the 25 we're about to lose. But since I don't need them here at the moment, like it's not 100% necessary. I feel like I can remove 25, right? Yeah. And as soon as this research finishes, that should make this a good bit better. Go ahead and load them all up. Send them out. And that's going to take them about a day to, well, exactly a day to get there. Okay, we're going to take you guys off of there. We're going to throw you back on here. New research. We'll get the faster outposts. If I get... Well, this automaton's almost back, so I don't need to do that. Okay. I'll just throw him onto here once he arrives.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Okay, faster outposts. I think we just go to tier 5 so I can get the advanced wall drill. Four, three, two, one, zero. Okay, put them on. Automaton reaches the city. Logs are ready. Get prosthetics. Won't really benefit us too much at this moment. Raise hope. Reduce discontent. Raise the efficiency of workplaces. Yes, I think we need that. Okay, I think the agitator would be a little bit better, because then I can
Hear me.
make
New
things
law
work a
in the
little bit better.
city.
I wonder if it affects this one at all. Yeah, it looks like you can. Okay, so we're gonna pop this. Let's make a quick little road. Like this, just in case. I'm not sure which location is better. Right there. Back here. Back here. 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 And there. I think that covers every single building that produces stuff, so I can produce a little bit faster. Agitators built, hope rises. Okay, I think we can lower this down to 2 just to save up on coal faster. Okay, so these guys have arrived. No more locations to scout for now. We'll go ahead and disband them. I don't think I can dismantle the beacon, honestly. Then I can't zoom out of the map. Okay, so that'll do that. Resources. Storage limit reached. Okay, so we need a get 2 more gathering posts. We have a lot of children laying around. Automatic prototyping, so that gets to tier 5. Next we'll get this one. And then the sawmill as well. I mean, steel mill, whatever.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
But she's looking pretty good. Okay, so since we're filling up on resources, let's make more resource depots. We'll do it for, let's make that 3. Okay, so this one will be food rations. This will be for wood. Go ahead and pop some children in here and some children in there. First crew in place. Sir, the first of the crew have just reached the dreadnought. They can now start refitting it. The people we evacuate will need the cabins and food rations. If we don't make sure they have them, they'll die during the journey. The more people we send, the more they'll need. We need to balance this to ensure a successful evacuation. To convert the first deck into cabins, we'll need 300 steel and 1 steam cord. To feed the people currently on the dreadnought, we'll need at least 250 food rations. Oh, we need steam cord as well, huh? Well, I can always make more cold thumpers, so we'll go ahead and get rid of this. I just need 1 steam core for now. Actually, I cancel that. Do I still have one? Yes, I do. Okay. We'll just keep that going for now. That in overtime. Okay, so how does this work? Balance. We must provide people sent to the dreadnought with enough cabins and food for the journey. Status. There aren't enough supplies aboard the dreadnought to hope for a successful evacuation. I guess this line is like where I currently am then. People aboard. They consist of engineers. Cabins. Next cabin on deck cost. Provisions. Transport composition. Okay, so this is what I send them. The people. Okay, since we have a lot of food laying around, let's see about sending as much food as possible. Steam core. They need 300 wood or steel. We don't need that much, so we'll send just everything we can for now. Well, I'll keep some back because I'm about to finish that research. You can have that much. As for people, well, we have a lot of children laying around, so let's get rid of them. Let's get them out of here. Well, send 30 of them for now. I'm gonna be needing to send coal, destroy my coal mines. I'm gonna need these children to gather more coal in the meantime. So I need to bank up on coal. We refitted the Dreadnought to provide basic accommodation and supplies. Now we have to send enough coal to start it. Then it'll be ready to launch when you give the order. However, there's still a number of people left in the city. To evacuate more, we need to prepare the cabins and provisions for them. Otherwise, our journey will end badly. How you proceed with the evacuation, that's up to you. Okay. Is there a way to get past adequate staff? If I take this off by 4... No, it stays at adequate. Okay. Since we're gonna need bank up some coal then. Advanced Ultra research. Anyway, that was a bit of a waste. Now I don't have enough steam cores. Oh well. Let's take some raid. This one does not require that, so we'll go ahead and upgrade this. Okay, we'll build a couple of these. Put those there, that there. Over time. Since the kids will be gathering for a shorter amount of time,
Work
but
may end. It's time for rest.
I will gather probably up what they make those couple extra hours very quickly. Advanced Steelworks. I'm gonna pop both of those down. Then boosters and scouts. Don't need that. Okay, so we'll get the upgrade to make them work more efficiently. We can get the most out of them while we can. It's gonna be raw food. There's gotta be a lot of raw food coming in. Coal. imagine I'll probably be changing these around. Or dismantling them completely. There goes. I hope it hold that long. Bloody hell, the generator broke down. Generator is done. How could this have happened? Generator failure. Hanging by a thread. Sir, the generator just quit suddenly. To make matters worse, its stress is rising. The main return valve must have failed. People are terrified the generator will explode. Our engineers already worked on a temporary fix. The repair station was fully staffed, so the repairs will be finished soon. Hope will falls greatly. You have to fix the generator before it explodes due to the rising stress. Ooh, that's a big chunk of hope. Automaton can't refuel. Sir, an automaton stopped working because it was unable to recharge itself from the generator on the steam hub. It has to do this twice daily in order to make it operational again when you turn on the generator. Oh, shit. I did not consider that at all. At least it's only for 4 hours. Let's get some overtime in because I don't have the best income for steel right now. Use it to work. No. You gotta get back to work. Yeah, you gotta work, dude. Shit's falling apart. We gotta get out of here. Don't got time to be. I don't want to work. Generator is operational again and can turn it on safely. However, the next breakdown will be more difficult to repair. To keep engineers employed at the repair station, they will monitor the generator. When it breaks down again, they will repair it faster. Okay, so it is very good to keep them here. Okay, let's go back up to 3. I think we can do 2, because, it's pretty warm pretty much everywhere. Get hunting tactics to free up more people. And then the gear for more food income. Get this to reduce how much coal we're using. But let's free up some people first.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Like for the most part anyway, level 2 is good enough.
up, lads. We must work harder.
Go ahead and build another gathering post right here. And once those people get freed up, we can get them gathering in this hole. Same over here. Oh, can I send out another thing? Yes, I can. Okay. Cabins. I need another steam core. Get everything else done first. So they need 5,000 gold. Send 2,500. Oh, better yet, let me wait until this research finishes in a little bit, and then I'll figure out what to do with that. Are there any jobs that are going that I don't particularly need? I can free up these 10 workers. There's not much left there to cut down. I can dismantle that. This one's completely done, so we can shut that down. Since we're going to be evacuating, I don't think I need to keep everything looking so nice and neat. I feel like I can tear apart some of this. Oh, that freed up a shitload of people. Okay, so next we're gonna get the, I think we're gonna be getting actually the gathering post installation, because a lot of people were in those. Now let's send another group of people. Go ahead and send out these 3 children. We need about 20 to man those gathering posts. And then all the coal. Well, half of the coal they need. Limited space. Sir, we have some bad news concerning the Dreadnought. The space aboard is limited. We can and should build additional cabins, but we won't be able to save everyone in Winterhome. The rumors about limited space are already circulating in the city. People are tense and anxious. Pain of separation. Sir, my only son was sent to the Dreadnought. Could I go in the next transport to join him? His mother died in the Great Fire when it took our house. He has no one but me, and I'm afraid he won't survive alone. You have to send one worker on the next transport. I can't make exceptions. I'm guessing this is like, well, why is he getting an exception? So I can't do it. It's gonna really piss off people, I imagine. Yeah, favoritism's got no place here. This child will just have to wait a bit longer, that's all. Then 5,000 and people to the Dreadnought 500. Food rations of 5,000. Or more decks captains. I need to be sending that much food, I might as well. Swap this for coal. Raw food. Well, food rations. We can continue to produce more. Get the steam coal dumpers, that way they can make more coal. Then like these people run out of stuff to do. Do I need to send wood to the ship? No.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
In that case, let's see about making another one of those. We'll remove those people from there. Well, wait, sir, one of our workers wants to leave Winterhome and try to reach the Dreadnought on his own. The father that you didn't send to join us now. Should we let him go? One worker will leave the city, discontent will rise. Stop him, he may get hurt. No, I think you have to stop him because you don't want to let too many people go in who can't fit. But other people had to part with their kids too. They were right to stop him. Everyone wants to leave. Like, see that one person start going, then everyone's gonna try and start making their way over. Gotta keep order. I wonder if I make prosthetics, if I can use the people in the care houses. But with people possibly starting to get violent, I think I'm gonna have to get the controls. Yeah, I may have to do that. Okay, but let's get some people in here. over. Okay, next research. To get the, what else can we get? Well, might as well get the efficiency upgraded. Well, we'll wait one more time on that. Let me get the, did I get the Flying Hunter's gear? I think so, because then we'll be able to lift the quota faster. I think we can change this to food rations as well. We're gonna need to keep the cookhouse people going longer. Food for overtime work. Less and less committed to their work, so we should at least give them extra rations while they're sweating blood on emergency shifts. I'm not going to be doing it too often, I don't feel, at the moment, so I think that's okay. This one down. We have four automatons working at it constantly. Research done. Next, I think we should get the streamline prosthetics. No, we'll get the efficiency upgrade. Don't know when that's going to break down again.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Okay, transport made it. so we'll go ahead and max out the coal. With all the coal thumpers going, I don't think we need to worry about these. I think it's safe to disassemble them. And all those kids and all those workers. I think we're good on wood, so I'm gonna take them off as well. Yeah. That'll have to do for now. Leave that up, I can tear down some of these unoccupied buildings. What's an overtime now costs? 5 food rations? That's not that bad. Okay, we're getting close to max capacity again on supplies there, so just to keep producing. Yeah, I should do it real quick for right now, but I think get an upgrade for that, so that way I don't have to keep building these. I think next we'll get prosthetics, so that way I can get some more workers in to replace the ones that are leaving, in case I need to. Is there a way to tell like which buildings are empty? Go ahead and disassemble that one since no one's there. No one's on this one either. Or this one. Or this one apparently. Or all the bunkhouses empty, but all the tents are full. Okay, I'll let all these buildings get dismantled for now and see what the supplies look like after. Let's get a little bit more coal and definitely more food rations. I want coal to stay up because as we lose people, I'm not going to be able to refill it. prosthetic upgrades, since I'm going to be getting that here very soon.
Rush day end. It's time for rest.
New law. A new law has passed.
If I have 35 of those. Let me wait until that research finishes. These will be produced 50% faster. I think next we get the generator upgrade. What is this going to do again? I don't remember. Okay, well, we'll go with this for now, so we can save up more coal faster. If we can max out the supply, like maybe 2-3 days worth of coal, I think we should be good if I start sending out people who supply coal. This one's empty. This one's empty. Stowaways. Sir, we found stowaways in the evacuation center. Some people are so afraid that they're willing to wait for their turn and want to make for the dreadnought on their own by stealing supplies or hiding in the transport. If we let this escalate, we won't be able to carry out the evacuation in an orderly fashion. Send the guards in. Nope, can't have that. Go ahead and max out how many food I can send at the moment. And you said 5,000. I'm ready to get some 100,000. I think I'll let that tick by, but I'm going to go ahead and see about getting another hunter's hut. Make that 2 hunter's huts. Dreadnought is fueled. Sir, we filled the dreadnought with coal. From now on, we can start it when you give the order. We can raise its capacity by converting decks to cabins and send more people on food rations, but people are getting more anxious by the day. Some may try to get to the dreadnought without permission. This might endanger the evacuation. If we don't have enough cabins and food for everyone, we'll suffer from illness and starvation during our journey. We must decide when to launch the dreadnought to safely evacuate those on board. Take a look. Oh, I can just hit launch. There aren't enough supplies for the dreadnought to hope for a successful evacuation. Need 5,000 to launch and sustain the dreadnought. Rations aboard, cabin decks. So by the time I get to these two, I'm gonna have to start disassembling infirmaries and possibly the automatons. And then by this point, for sure, the automatons and everything. Okay. However, since I do have that ready to go, I'm going to throw them in here, turn that on. We're going to get 35 of these. I'm going to go ahead and disassemble this as well. Generate efficiency. So we get the repair station upgrade as well. That way, if this shuts down, we can keep the automatons going at least. What does it take for them to make one prosthetic?
On the
It's
left.
about an hour.
It's getting colder.
Okay, steam level 3.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Using these, they're not being given to them keys. Okay, we have a lot of sick people coming in. Let's fill up that. Get rid of another one of those. Why is this infirmary so cold? Okay, so we're about as good as we're gonna get on that. That's what this generator safety bypasses. There's nothing I can do. Great. Yeah, we got everything I can here. Yeah, so let's see about getting the overdrive couplings. Then we'll go to safety bypass. And then upgrade the efficiency. And at that point, we can get the medical. That way we can replace engineers there. Oh, did I forget to select it? Heating. Overdrive couplings. I fit an infirmary right there. We're gonna put one there. They're right there. Reason being, they'll all be close to the hub. That'll work out that way. I don't have to worry about range. Young and fragile. Sir, a doctor who attended to our children during the journey north is here to talk to you about their evacuation. The youngest one should be evacuated to the Dreadnought immediately. The conditions here will only get worse and we can't take risks with their health. You have 5 days to send 50 children to the Dreadnought. Hope will rise slightly. You have 5 days to send all children to the Dreadnought. Hope will rise. We can't afford it. Hope will fall greatly. I can do this. I wish I had come in earlier when I was sending out children earlier, but oh well.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Links. What's this do? Generator stress will increase 25% slower and fall 25% faster. That sounds like that'd be pretty good, especially when we're fighting against stress constantly. Old workplaces. I can't address that. That's not an issue right now. Okay, there we go. That should get everybody who's sick in. Oh, did I never send this? I thought I had sent it. Shit. Okay, let's just send all the food we can. We'll send both the steam cores that we have right now. And all the steel we can fit. People will send 3 children. Yeah, where are all the children? Okay. I think I can evacuate these over here. Redistribute these guys. seconds. Once that arrives... Ah, shit. Generator has failed again. So the generator is broken down again and its stress is rising. People are gripped by fear. Their worst nightmare seems to be coming true. The damage is worse than before and the repairs will take more time. Our engineers are working on a temporary fix. Their repair station is fully staffed, so they'll be done fairly soon. Hours. Do I have any engineers I can spare temporarily? It's down by about an hour. These guys finish their thing before. There we go. Let's get to this, that way worry about everything. Well, we got 6 days worth of coal, but that's with everything shut off right now. Brighton family. So our family with the children is going to the evacuation center and leave for the dreadnought on their own. Father, I'm scared. I don't want to leave, cry the kids. Hush, dear, and be brave. We'll be safe if we get to the dreadnought before all the captains are full. 2 workers and 2 children will leave the city for the dreadnought. Discontent will rise greatly. I have to stop them. At least this is building up slowly compared to the amount of time that we use to fix.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Heat zone range reduced by 10%. Ugh. Generator repairs are complete and around safely. Unfortunately, its performance has fallen, so all of our heat zones will be 10% smaller. The next breakdown will be more difficult to repair and will have more severe consequences. Yeah, let's get this thing back up. No, I don't want to throw on overdrive. I do, but at the same time I don't. At least it heats back up pretty quickly. Ooh, that is not good for the infirmary. I can't have you shutting down completely on me. So, go ahead and remove that. I'll pop the cookhouse right there, so it's always inside the range, because it's right next to the hub. And for the care house, I can't do too much. People are worn out. Some of them have been working on extended shifts for days on it. Their effort is taking its toll and they're becoming restless. They deserve a break. I feel like you kind of have to force them. We kind of need you guys. I'll put that I won't. Yeah, just fucking force them. Need you guys. Maybe I didn't need to force them, honestly. Maybe I didn't. Here's what we're looking at. I'm gonna need to upgrade either multiple steam hubs to cover more areas, or maybe I'll start demolishing stuff towards the center. Get people to move farther out. If I try, can I put an infirmary there? Infirmary is what? Two of these stacked next to each other. One. It might fit, but this might be an issue as well. They can cover faster. think I'm just gonna go for this one because it doesn't say how much faster, but
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
okay, next we'll get the I think improved heaters might be the way to go. I feel like I can free up some of these people. This, and this. That'll be the next one that we'll send out here in a second.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Should I forgot to staff this one? Fate of the disabled. Sir, an amputee wants to talk to you about the evacuation. No, I won't make it to the dreadnought. The climb to the plateau is far too difficult. I could only go if I had a prosthesis. I lost my limb working to save the city. Please don't forget about people like me, sir. We'll be able to evacuate amputees if you make prosthetics for them. Well, I am trying to do that. No, we need the people. It's fucking 24-hour. Here. It's next slow to children. We need to send 27 of them. I have to send all 30. I need the engineers. Rises. I guess it's not really when I could have sent them as well. Air insulation. That'll help with the heaters and everything. Get them in there. Got a lot of sick people to get through. Let's get rid of that. Heavens. What are we at? Pretty much every tent is good to be scrapped. So we'll get rid of this. This. Else, two more. One, two. This one has 8 people in it. We'll leave that alone for now. Maybe 6 of these. Checklist. Get people out even faster. A little bit over halfway on the food rations. I need a cup for more decks, which is going to require a lot more steel. Yeah, so we're doing 24 hours on both of these.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
That's the checklist and see how long these people are taking now. About half a day each now. I think it's a good idea to get this upgrade. So that way we can start pumping out the prosthetics faster. this one. So that way we can keep the upgrades coming. This guy. Well, it's about time we can get rid of these people. The most advanced one, right? Yeah. We're gonna send 37 kids. Now we'll send all the steel we can right now. About 105, we're about to lose. We'll keep 414 for ourselves. 410. Back, close them on. They'll head out. Okay, what are the next houses I'm tearing down? Fence. much of steel as much of an issue anymore. $750. Okay, maybe one more on steel. Raw food we can hold 1,200, but I get 600 a day, so swap that around.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Next we'll get this one. Just so I can see as to how much wood and stuff it costs. That costs. $200. Doubles the effects. I think if I get these, then that might help with our coal consumption. That's not too big of an issue at the moment. I think we'll get the fishing gathering. We use the fertilizer in the hothouses. No, we don't even have a hothouse. Crowding, triage. get the morning gathering.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Year efficiency, I guess. Losing a lot more coal than I'm making, so we're gonna have to take this down a notch.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Take that off. Put this in infirmary. The engineer building, yeah, they can lower that. I think everything else is fine. It says I'm losing coal, but I seem to be making a lot more. Okay, the transport reached. I think I'm going to send one of just supplies. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this care house. corporations will make a small surplus of prosthetics. Okay, we're in the green again. I think we need the efficiency. But do I actually need it? I'm going up in coal despite me using a lot more than I'm getting, so I think I'm okay. Pragmatic approach. Servicemen engineers are here to see you. I want to talk to you about their evacuation. Without our skills, there's no chance of the expedition succeeding, but only a few of us have been sent to the Dreadnought so far. To increase the chances of us reaching somewhere habitable, we should be evacuated as soon as possible. We have to send 25 engineers. Okay, here's what we're gonna do my original thought process that I've been holding off on. So, industry, medical automation. Need to send, what, 1,044? I think we already met our food goals. Yeah. Next is cabins. All the steel we can. Got some kids laying around, so might as well send them as well. Yeah, I think we can spare this and this. We've met our food goal. I can get rid of some of these. Keep the wood guys going. All the kids. All these workers. That we can. If we don't need food rations anymore, then I can get rid of all these hunters' hangers. I can get rid of a chunk of them anyway. Get rid of one more. Two more because we're gonna have a good surplus of food as is.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
And what's this one do? Automatons working at medical facilities will be 24% more efficient. And might as well. I'm gonna need to put them there eventually. Foreman. Increase the efficiency of work week by 40% for 24 hours. We need that for the
New law. A
These
new
places.
law has passed.
I feel like maybe I should have jumped into this part sooner. Right when this thing starts. I feel like I'm good on upgrades now, so at this point, we'll go ahead and remove all these. We'll put an automaton here, here, here. And just to back me up this. Okay, time for more overtime. Foreman's. Desperate
Fast
escape.
to work.
Use lethal force. So the mood in the city so low, people are desperate to flee for the dreadnought before it's full. Some of them have raided the stockpile, stealing 142 rations and 55 wood to equip themselves for the journey. Should we stop them from leaving? You know, that amount of resources is fairly inconsequential, so let them go. But we will get our hook back up. Yeah, there was just extra people that were laying around, so it's okay. I guess it would have been nice to have them around, but it's okay. Okay, so all these tents I can get rid of by the looks of it. And a bunkhouse. Yeah, okay, just making sure I did get rid of them all. Okay, well this one's not going to be doing very much, so we can dismantle that as well. Now we do have quite a bit of food, so I feel like I can get rid of all these hunter huts. Yeah, especially since we got 900 food and we have another good bit there. Can definitely free up a lot of people. Okay, so next we'll send all these workers. All the steel. It cost how much to do this emergency repair thing in the jig? 50 steel, so we can get 50 steel, no problem. Okay, I feel like we can do without that one. These. I'll keep them on and just leave them there just in case. But this one here. It's Matt. Curious as to how it looks when they get dismantled. I imagine they probably just like disappear. Oh, they just like fold up. Gave us a little bit of everything. And ore, some more steel.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I need a spare. Remove them.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Shut it off for now, because these are currently warm enough with the heater. Major generator malfunction. Sir, a serious fault has shut down the generator and caused this stress to start raising it. The mood among our people is verging on panic. Many talk openly about leaving their posts and making for the dreadnought. Damage will be even harder to fix. The repair station was fully staffed, so the repairs will still be completed in a reasonable time. It falls greatly. cut that down to 8. Raise the temperature, keep everybody nice and warm. I'd rather not use this if I don't have to. We got 1,000 wood, and the convoy's almost back. Let's go ahead and cycle them. Take the engineers out of there. There's an engineer in here, apparently. I think I'll get rid of this infirmary so I can get 2 steam cores and send them on the next load.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Generator is operational. Unfortunately, its performance is drastically reduced. All of our heat zones will be colder by 1 level and smaller by a further 10%. The next breakdown will be more difficult to repair and will have more severe consequences. Ugh. Okay, well, let's get this back up to 3 then, so I'll put it at 2. I'll need the cookout so I can delete this. tear these down. My 65 would be walking around. You can't tear down this building already. Okay, while they get that ready, some 3 steam cores. With all the children we have, up 3 engineers.
Work day end. It's time for rest.
I imagine this will hold 400 then, so I can send what was that? 23? Oh shit, I forgot the steel. Oh well, I can load it onto the next one. Still think we're doing okay. Could be better. If I had the people instead of bringing coal, bringing steel every day, that we'd be pretty much done with this already. We have a place to work. bring it over here so that I can hoover up this coal pile in the meantime. What else can I do in purpose? Anything that's of value? I get a prison. Not really useful. I think this could be good, just so we can get that hope bonus.
Hear me, hear me.
I feel like hope's gonna
New
become
law in the
a small
city.
issue over time. We're gonna do another 24-hour shift and some more foremans. 4-hour foreman. Where people are working. Any place I can reduce hours. Yep. Yep. Already done. Place with overtime work.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
10 fall, rise. Not much I can do for that. Heat that up in case people need to go in. Armory needs to be heated.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
I don't know why you're hungry if we have 1,000 rations of food. 24 prosthetics, we don't think we need this, honestly. I can get the people out of here, then we can send on the last load the team force. We're gonna remove local rise. We're gonna get rid of almost all of them. Are there any other engineers hanging out somewhere where I don't know? 51 exactly, okay. I think one off there, just that way it's full amounts. Get some more people in there. Okay, factory. I think we're good. That's one more steam port. Got one, we need 3 more, I think. There's 2. 3, 4. Is that all my automatons? There's one left. That's the one that's hoovering up this, okay. Right at the evacuation center. Sir, the morale among our people is so low that the desperate mob has stormed the evacuation center. They looted 330 rations, 249 wood, and 3 steel. They are leaving the city to flee for the dreadnought. Discontent will greatly rise. Hope will fall greatly. A group of people will leave for the dreadnought on their own. I'll convince them to stay, because we kind of need people right now. As much as I'm willing to just say, hey, yeah, go ahead. But, I could use some more help, though.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Have any other houses I can tear down? Bunkhouse, done. One bunkhouse, done. You guys can merge into one house. Still losing full, right? I have 3 days worth. I got about 4 days. Yeah, go ahead and shred that one. I don't need as much wood, so let's get rid of that. House, a lot of bunkhouses. Untried workers. Sir, the workers who panicked and tried to flee for the dreadnought want to talk to you. We're sorry we tried to leave. It was selfish of us. We'll try to make it up with our work. The efficiency of steel works will rise by 25%. Oh, nice. Glad to hear that. houses I can tear apart. Tear apart one of these. This isn't doing much. No one gets wood though, so it doesn't matter. But wait now. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Same on the evacuation. Oh, temperature's going up. Okay, lower this by one. You know what? We got the coal. Just keep it up. If this thing shuts, well, when it shuts down again, at least we'll have some time before everyone starts suffering.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Okay, let's get some more discontent. Don't have anything to do. Get rid of that. You're not affecting anything, so let's get rid of you. Get rid of you as well. engineers. Okay, still counts as full staff. All the children. What? Where's all my children's at? Children. Okay, all 25 of my children are not working, so we can get them out of here at least. At 25 engineers to the Dreadnought, hope rises. Did I forget to send supplies? I did, didn't I? Long hours of toil. Force them to work. Once your shift is over at 20, the automatons will be taking over anyway. Go ahead and have him walk over here. Laws, I don't think there's anything else I can do. We can get overcrowded just in case, since we're down to just a single infirmary.
A new law has passed.
I don't know why you're starving if you have over 1,000 rations of food.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
About tearing apart some more houses. Hey. Drop the automaton, put him over here. They seem to follow the road. Make a small road like that. Blow up and last time. No, not this again. Generator core damaged. So we had to shut down the generator due to the stress rising again. It was a close call this time, and the core seems to be severely damaged. The news has caused panic among our people, but we've managed to restore order, at least for now. Our engineers will find a way to patch up the core, but even though the repair station was fully staffed, it will take time. How long? Almost an entire day. Okay, so we're gonna do this then. Put it down to 13 hours. Something. Not a great time for both my automatons to break down. So we'll just take you guys off of here. We have 7 days of stuff, so I think we can go ahead and shred all this. I forgot about you, so we can shred you. What's we got laying around? Do we have anything bringing in coal? Yeah, Post Depot, and that's it. Okay, so... all we can do for now. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. So we are at the point where it's no longer an issue. I'm not bringing in coal too much anymore, so we can get rid of one. Definitely not going to be needing it so much coal anymore. Start shredding all that. May not eat because I got rid of the cookhouse. Is that what's going on?
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Discontent. Prepare the evacuation. Steadfast resolve. As the dreadnought fills up with evacuees, the people who remain in the city come to talk to you. We can see where things are headed. There are no cabins waiting for us. Now that almost everyone is on board, let us choose how we spend our final days. Some want to leave Winterhome and try their luck in the Frostland. Others plan to stay in the city and face the end with dignity. Just a couple more days. The dreadnought needs supplies. Need to give them all the steel that we can right now. Need one more. What is magic? last steam core, all the steel we can. Let's continue mantling everything that we can. That shipment of steel knocked it over there. We're probably at like close to 3,000. I need another 1,000. The next malfunction will be impossible to fix. Sir, the generator repairs are complete. You can turn it on safely, but it seems this is the end of the line for us. The damage is so severe that the next malfunction will be impossible to fix. The generator will shut down, accumulating stress, and finally explode. Let's see here. Oops. Thing popped up on my phone real quick. Take care of this. Damage so severe the next malfunction will be impossible to fix. The generator will shut down, start accumulating stress, and finally explode. To make matters worse, performance has been catastrophically reduced. All our heat zones will be colder by 1 level, and smaller by a further 10%. We have to evacuate. Oh shit. How small is the heating area now? It barely reaches here.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
In case, might as well move these people off of here. This ain't gonna be of any use. And 4 people get sick. I really dismantled the beacon. That doesn't seem to give me anything. Like, everything else tells me how much it'll give me. think I can take that hit at this point. Housing, dude. If I delete this when people start to freeze, yeah. All these people stationed at here and here. Run as far away as you can. No. Okay, we're dismantling everything. Maybe that's a little bit overzealous. No, I only have enough time for one more trip.
yourselves. Cold is coming.
Well, not enough still.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Rip everything down. Yeah, that'll have to do. Oh, just short. Well, nothing to do now but wait for that to get there.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Here, the engineers monitoring the generator warned that its ultimate failure is imminent. Damage to its critical system is so widespread that when a patch of pressure leak in one place to spring up elsewhere, there's nothing more we can do. It will fall.
Bundle up.
One more hour.
Getting colder.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
I sent it, let's say, with at least 20 hours. 16, so yeah, I'm out of time. Launch. 3 want to launch the Dreadnought? Yes. Fate of Winterhome, the Exodus. When the orders came to leave, we gathered together. It seemed like almost all of Winterhome was here. We thought with grief and gratitude of those who were missing. With so many saved, it felt so much more painful to leave those few remaining souls behind. Though our hearts were heavy with the guilt of surviving at the expense of others, we rode the Dreadnought into the white void. gathering what was left of our society and leaving our home behind. We did not look back. We knew what the fate that awaited Winterhome. The end. Even with limited space, it saved so many. With how much coal production I have, I regret taking in that extra automaton. I could have probably gotten all the steel. A good chunk of people did die, but I don't think from riots. Yeah, so about 100 people died. Out of 400, not that bad. That is the fates of Winterhome. Now, the one I do kind of want to do eventually again is the last autumn. I did do it one time, but I failed horrendously. So I would like to try a remake of this one eventually. But that is this for Frostpunk. I doubt anyone will actually have watched. I just noticed my keyboard lit up in the Frostpunk pattern. Yeah. If you did watch any of this up to this point, I guess. And thanks.